Hey.
Just to let you know before the official viewing starts at 5 o'clock, the family has the first hour to pay your respects. So feel free to come out and view it. And you can find us at any time. And at 5 o'clock, we're going to be starting with the obituary that he's going to be having his heritage here, and we'll be receiving the program for this evening. Thank you. Before we do our program, while I was out here, we celebrated the grandchildren, and anybody else, if anybody in grandchildren would like to come up and speak this evening, please come and tell me so I can add you to the program. I know this is not an easy thing to do, but I would like to focus on your fondest memories of Mama. If anybody has something they want to say about the fondest memories of Mama, feel free to come up and tell me. I'll add you to the program. We would love to have your grandchildren speak on Mama's behalf at the fond memories. So let me know if you guys have the courage to come to come. I know it's a hard day, but if you'd like to do that, it's open to you. Okay, I can say for any new family members, you guys here, if you just can.
It's an echo back when you choose this one.
Okay. If any of the family members do have fond memories of the mom, please let me know if you want to say something about it.
What you got, red?
Check. Mic check, yeah. Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
They didn't hear you in the back.
No. Okay. So we have the first hour here, devoted, dedicated especially for the immediate family, for your private viewing. So if you guys want to take the time and come pay your respects and viewing to Mom, please feel free to do so. At 5 o'clock is the official weekend viewing, and all the guests will be starting to come at then. We'll be having a programming and scheduling of Kirtan singing, all led by Pandit Bissoonie that you guys saw this weekend. And he's going to be leading the group in singing, and bhajan, devotional singing. We will be having speeches as well, and if anybody would like to say something in the family, any of the siblings, please come and let me know so I can call you up. I don't want to call you up and put you on the spot and you don't have the courage to speak, because it really takes a lot to come up here when it's your own. So if anybody would like to say something on behalf of Mom, let me know. I'll add you to the program. And the grandchildren, I know this is something Mom would love, so if you guys have any fond memories of your grandmother or Mama that you would like to say, let me know. I'm going to call you up and feel free to do so, okay? So, also, there's refreshments around this door here to my left. There's a little kitchenette, if you guys need some refreshments and little snacks. We provided that in that room. If you want to take a break, it's also available for you, and the men's and ladies' rooms is on that side as well. Okay, thank you.
Got it, thank you.
Unable to comply. Internal scanner relays have been damaged.
activated and it's now viewing. So if anybody wants to get the link, just see any of us here and we'll share it to you via your phone and you could share the link to your families abroad via WhatsApp or wherever you want to do it. And you just have to click on it and it goes to the live stream. Okay, so just go to follow, he'll share it to you on your phone and you could get it this way and share it to your families. Okay, thanks.
No, no, she can come.
Don't worry about that. I can continue with that. Stick it in. Alright, let me ask you, Dory. Okay, right here.
Nothing out here. Nice to put in.
I'm not running slideshow on it now. On the pictures, yeah. All right, thanks.
Yeah, well, that was no, no, I yeah, absolutely. And so when she goes and
Let me ask you for the table. Huh? Well, most likely I'll put it on there.
eso que
Vamos a pagar la hora de la tarde. ¿Ah? No, el lunch, no. Yeah, I do. Right behind your thing.
Yeah.
I'll plug right there.
That's a kid.
Today, Thanks very much.
Unable to comply. Internal scanner relays have been damaged.
Huh? You come in, you know, okay. You ready to start? Yeah. Okay. Yes. No. You want to start with this? I said,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Testing, testing, testing. Principles Ramarichandra Bhagavan ki jai. Let me on behalf of the Hanooman family extend each and every one of you a very warm and cordial welcome on this very special occasion where the final rites and rituals are being performed by our departed soul. We have all come together to pay our final respects, to offer in our own way whatever prayers we can offer for and on behalf of that departed soul. So in your own way this evening, let us all offer a prayer for that departed soul. And we are asking the Divine, Lord, you are all powerful, you are omniscient, you know everything, O Lord. You know our hearts. And this evening we have come with great love in our hearts to extend our love and appreciation for the life that once occupied that body. And we pray, O Lord, that now that it is left, if there are obstacles and that pathway and it's bound for judgment, then we pray, O Lord, that you extend your loving and powerful arms and feel the pathway. Allow that soul an easy passage into that platform. For this we ask in your most holy name. Please join me in the short opening prayer. कोटि सूर्यसम्प्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरुदेवाय नमः। श्याम रामचंद्र भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय।
May ilan hasan, may kecanggasan, Prabhuji
What's on the other side, man?
कोई रोए कोई गाए कैसा तेरा संसार घुमाए कैसा तेरा संसार कोई समझ नहीं पाए तेरा कारोबार घुमाए तेरा कारोबार कोई रोए कोई गाए कैसा तेरा संसार घुमाए कैसा तेरा संसार कोई समझ नहीं पाए तेरा कारोबार घुमाए तेरा repeat around namaste
Sitaram.
to each and every single one of you. Sure, and our honorary group here tonight, our Christian group. And we welcome you all here tonight under unfortunate circumstances of our dear mother's passing on behalf of the Hanooman family. Thank you to everyone being here today, to those who have made the special effort to travel from far and near to be here for our departed mother. We sincerely appreciate all of your efforts. Our funeral will be scheduled and viewing will be here until 8 p.m. this evening. The funeral Hindu ritual services will be tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. and this will be performed by Pandit Shora. We have live streaming available for those of you, some of your families or friends who cannot be here within tonight or tomorrow. It is available on live stream. It's on Google actually. You could reach out to my brother Bao, any one of the family members, and share it to your families abroad who cannot be here for them to view it. It's the Osceola memgds.com link. You could Google it. It's the Osceola memads.com, and just share it to your family and friends. Tonight's Christian group and funeral services, of course, that you see to my right, they have been performing for the last 3 or 4 nights since my mom passed away. Every night at our residence in Bissoonie. And I just want to extend personal thanks of gratitude, especially for my father. I know this is something that he and my mom truly loved. And it's so grateful that you guys took the time each and every night to come on here and support us in this way. It means a lot. So thank you to each and every single one of you for your beautiful voices, your skilled hands, and the wisdom of your readings. Thank you so much. We will have our final viewing time here tonight at 7:30 for those of you who would like to wait or to come up. We would like you to, if you want to come up in the group, we would like you to form a line on this side and eventually make your way around and go back out. This way it's a little bit more organized and you don't have a crowd here. Just be careful with the group. They're on the right side. We try to make it as compact as possible for your convenience of walking. Just one request. My request, because of it is a cremation, we ask you not to put any flowers in the coffin, and please refrain from touching the body in the coffin. Refreshments are in the kitchen, and that is to my left. If anybody would like some beverages and light refreshments, you can head out those doors, and down this way is the kitchen, and also the restrooms are there as well. If you guys need any more info, please feel free to come up and talk to any of the family members. Okay, thank you so much, and I now pass the mic over to Mother Ishwara.
respects to Mataji who is allowing in front of us. Our hearts are burdened, grief in our hearts for the loss of this great soul who lies in front of us. So, on behalf of myself, the entire family, I would like to say our deepest condolences on the loss of Mataji. And to this family, we ask my God to grant all of you that courage, that strength, that faith, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Join in prayer as we commence. आज जोड़ करके आगे बंद करो और close eyes and let's pray. Asking the Lord in our own humble way to bless this Atma of Mataji and grant her place of rest in His abode by Kuntalu. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namah Shri Saraswate Namah Vakratunda Makaya Suryakoti Samaprabham Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada Sarvamangala Shive Sarvarth Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraram Sada Sanghamurgaravinde Bhavan Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavan Bhavani Sahitam Namami Om Krishna Sobam Targata Sajana Patanjali Sharaya Vandanaya Tadhanyanatam Jagadishwaraya Kritasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram Kritasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram. O merciful God, as we gather in this congregation, to your last respects, our hearts are burdened with grief in our hearts. At the loss of this loving soul, we therefore clasp our hands in supplication to you, Lord, again and again. And we ask that you grant moksha, liberation, salvation to this Atma of Mataji. Om Sarve Kutumba Shokaturana Vayodam Mritviyogatarane Vatam Nidam Paparam Tudeva Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram. O merciful Father, Almighty God, Bhagavan Shri, we great loss has been sustained by the death of this dear mother and our company of this family. The family cries to you, Lord, for comfort, and you're always ready to remove the pain of thy devotees. Today we call upon you to bless this Atma of Mataji and grant her a place of rest in your abode in thy Kuntalu. Grant her moksha, liberation. Om Vinatsarocha Saikaroti Jalahina Ministray Viyoga Dukkam Rudanti Bandhavastai Kuranti Sarse Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram Pretasya Moksham Kuryatu Shikram. O merciful Father, as the cow cries when it becomes separated from other cow, and as fish suffers when it is deprived of water, so too the family and friends are crying to you with grief in their hearts, beg that you grant salvation, moksha, liberation for the Atma of Mataji. Om Adina Deva Shankha Chakra Akshaya Kundali Vaksha Preta Moksha Bhagavan Shri Narayan Shankha Chakra Padma, you stand in his Chaturbhuj form with your Shank, your Sudarshan Chakra, your Gada and your Padma flower. And today we beseech you as we call upon you to bless the Atma of Mataji. May you grant her grace and blessing her in moksha and liberation. Sarva Dharma Parityaja Mamekam Sharanam Vraja Aham Tam Sarva Papedyo Mokshayishami Masucha Krishnaya Vasudevaya Hare Paramatmane Pranatadresaya Govindaya Namo Namah Vasudeva Sudam Deva Samsachanuramandam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru. We take salutations to Bhagavan Shri Krishna. You're the Lord who takes your devotee to your abode in Vaikuntha. You're that supreme being that we bow reference to again and again. Tonight as we call upon you, Lord, and say Jai Krishna Hare, Shri Krishna Hare, Dukhiyo ke dukha dur kare. Salutations to you again and again, Lord. For you take our troubles very far away. When the tide is high, when the hurricane, typhoon, and tornado is coming our way, you always clear that path for us, and you remove all troubles of life. Tonight we call upon you as we seek your grace and your blessings. Shri Krishna Govindaya Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah. Shri Krishna Govindaya Namah. Rama Satya Rama Satya Rama Satya Satya. Thank you very much. I'll hand my mic back to we'll do a kirtan, then and then I'll hand my mic. Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Krishna, Bolo Jai Radhe. All I can understand is most beautiful. Together in one voice. Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna, Bolo Jai Radhe. Jai Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna, Bolo Jai Radhe.
You're loud and clear.
point, we're going to have Ma's obituary read by two of the grandchildren, Ciara and Kelsey. Can you please come up?
Hello everyone, I'm Ciara, a grandchild of Mama's. Me and Kelsey are going to read her obituary. Bissoonie Hanooman passed away on Wednesday, July 10th, 2024, at the age of 78. She was born on July 1st, 1946 in Campu Road, Trinidad, to Mrs. Budia and Mr. Rankisun. Dudu was the last of her 6 siblings. Her brothers, Ratan, Mona, Shona, and her sisters, Samaria, Gangia, and Darling, all of whom she cherished deeply and now has joined all of them in eternal peace. She was a loving wife to Bikram Dolam Hanooman, and together they shared 63 years of cherished marriage. She was a devoted mother to daughter Rita and 4 sons, Jiwan, Siu, Ramdeo, and Balo. She was the mother-in-law to Keish, Joyce, Raj, Dee, and Rita.
She was a beloved grandmother to 12 grandchildren: Danny, Randy, Nia, Ricky, Kristen, Rakesh, Sierra, Johnny, Kelsey, Kaylee, Anjay, and Deb, and treasured great-grandmother to 4: Richie, Thomas, Zane, and Zara. Bissoonie Hanooman was known for her caring, nurturing, vibrant, and playful personality. She found great joy in bringing happiness to others and creating memorable moments with her loved ones. She took pride in dressing her best, sewing, traveling, and singing devotional songs in the mandir, where her voice uplifted the spirits of those around her. She will be deeply missed and forever remembered in our hearts.
And at this time, I'd like to take this time to welcome Manila in our presence. And hopefully we'll have them at some point to have a little few words of wisdom up there and to hear that lovely voice that everyone wants to hear. So now we will take it back to the group, and I will be reading her eulogy in a little bit. Okay, so back to the church.
We're requesting Auntie Sonalo, please, to come forward. You could do it, buddy. You can sing a piece for the past 2 minutes. Thank you. Sister Rita, give us a celebration, please.
My name is Kesh. I am the son-in-law of the beloved Monkey. सर से उतरी की गठरी, सर से उतरी की गठरी, पाप की दुआई माँ बाप की दुआई बरसे उतनी की कतरी पाप की तुम्हारे माँ बाप की तुम्हारी माँ बाप की
One more request of the Hanooman's favorite, Solo Lagi by him, please.
bear with me a little bit, my voice might crack with this one. It's a very difficult time for the family, of course, as you know. And right after my singing, doesn't do well with vocals, but I'll give it my best shot. प्रेम दीवानी राधा रानी भरने नैन में पानी प्रेम दीवानी राधा रानी भरने नैन में पानी What can you do now after that?
You say,
How do you say that after
like
that?
that,
How do you follow?
How do you follow that?
say, my God, what can you say? My mother is definitely smiling. I mean, this is something that she had loved. She totally enjoyed, her and my father both. As my father sitting there in tears enjoying this woman's favorite. And some with such great passion from his son-in-law, whom God gave him the strength to do. He didn't know if he could do it today, but she's a very strong woman, and she's giving all of us the courage to be here and to do what's right and needed for this final time of her life. Pandaji, I can't begin to tell you that song when we first sang it. For those of you who weren't here in the last 3 days of satsang by her residents, it was definitely powerful. It was energetic. The vibrations was there. And those of you who love music like our family, we hold close to our heart. We definitely appreciate it. So thank you, Pandaji. I'm really sure. I pass it back to you. We'll have a bhajan, and then we will read the obituary, and then we will go on to the speeches of the whoever wish to have speeches done.
We have Sitaram, everyone. Paya, your mother-in-law is smiling with all of us here. We'll have Kalideshwar run this bhajan, and then we'll have for the Deo and Sister Samdeo. And then we want to welcome one of our close friends that we don't communicate much, but thank you for reaching out to me when my sister passed away 5 years ago, and we'll put you on board when Sister Sunday. And please, you'll have your moment. Maybe your candidate could do some duets together tonight. And we could also keep Auntie's family alive and well, since your presence is highly appreciated by everyone here. Thank you, Panji Manilaji.
this was originally sung by Anujalukha. It says, everyone knows that someone is coming into the world, but no one knows when he or she will depart. We may know about the present, and not about the future. People get attracted to wealth and also become insecure and detached. Wealth creates relationships and also breaks relationships. Also, you wrote your whole life on paper. Your life remains empty like a blank sheet of paper. You never listen to your inner self. Although you're watching life, you're still unable to see reality. Kaya Brahma, what is this universe? Is it only an illusion? Our whole existence is an illusion or Maya. The whole universe is one with God. What is truth and what is false? Both are the same. It depends on one's perspective. Why is darkness ignorance, looking for light, which is God? Oh man, why are you scared of seeking enlightenment? God is the source of light, and only when you are fearless, you will achieve liberation. Like this dear mother who has done her job and duty very well. 150%. She has done her duty. Uncle Hanooman has done his duty well. So join with me in this bhajan.
So this will be kind of difficult for me and challenging because of my mother's eulogy. Maybe some things in here that you guys might need to remember and maybe smile and laugh about and even cry. It's something that I never thought I would do. It's needed to be done. Bear with me as it's a little bit long because when G here said to me last night, make sure you don't leave nothing out. And there's a lot to be said about Ma, so I'm going to try my best to achieve that in this eulogy today. First of all, I want to start by saying today brings us great sorrow as we are all here gathered together to pay our final respects to our mom, mother-in-law, wife, grandmother, aunt, auntie, Sandy, and close friend as we all may know her as. And as we send her off peacefully to her final resting place, this is something that no child, husband, or wife ever likes to plan for or ever have to face. So to everyone here who have given us the strength that we all needed as a family to get through this last week, we are sincerely grateful for all your support. I will now read Ma's eulogy. Our dear mother, whom everyone knew her as either Dudu or some knew her as Hanooman's wife. She was a very vibrant woman in her time for all that knew her. She always had a way to make a prominent mark in everyone's company with her choicest words and lively presence. After hearing her closest friends and family talk about their personal stories for the last few nights here, you know how much she was loved, admired, and appreciated. As for us, the ones that really knew her well, our mom, Ma, was one to always live with the highest of standards in everything she did. She was one with a strong personality, knew exactly what she wanted, and was very particular about her needs and knew how to achieve it. Ma was very intentional with her words and always unapologetically correct in how she wanted things done, as my father would know it all too well. She was one to always be confident about her lifestyle and how she lived, what she ate, and taking pride in the clothes that she would wear, getting dressed up, doing her makeup, and the bright red color, which she always looked so vibrant in, her hair color that is. She took pride in even the products that she used on her face, her skin. Her favorite was the Lancome brand skincare, which she insisted on having. No matter what cost it was, she would get it. She even was very particular about the kind of car she would acquire and to be driven in. It had to be the higher end of cars, regardless of what my father would think he was going to buy. My mother definitely reigned as the title of living like a queen in her home, and of that she was. My mother migrated to New York from Trinidad back in 1975. This was after a couple of trying to get into Canada, where they had originally been deported and sent back to Trinidad. But the kind of confident and determined woman our mother was, she knew that would not stop her from achieving her goal of succeeding to migrate again and ultimately to live in New York as a second child. This is where she and my dad raised their 5 children, a family of 7, with one income of my father's salary at the time. And with that only one income, my mother knew how to make it all work out for a family of 7. Always making sure we were always taken care of, dressed the best, fed the best, always provided what's needed for the family. And the many migrating family members from Trinidad that she had housed and stayed with us time and time again, some of you of which is in this room right now. Even though we grew up in the Bronx, New York apartments, my mom made it possible to convince my dad to eventually buy their first home in Yonkers suburbs in New York. My mother made sure it was a better part of the neighborhood where she would raise her children in. Well, the whole time we never felt like we were ever short of anything. With my mom's driven way of pursuing her goals for her family life, she was the driving force behind my father when they eventually built and ran a successful video rental club in the early 80s in Campo, Trinidad. This is where she had my brother Siu manage and run from Trinidad. Eventually, my mother and father completed their last duty of marrying me, the last child of siblings in a bunch of 5. And both my parents then moved to Orlando, where many of you here has formed great relationships and bonds with them both. My parents both has exuberant social personalities, as you all may know, and always made friends no matter where they lived, whether it was in New York or Florida. They always friends, as you could tell by the size of this room, the amount of people that's been here all through the weekend for them. This is not even half. Names that are too much to mention. One thing about Ma is that she took pride in all the many prayers she did or attended. My mother was a devotee to her Hindu religion, which she worshipped with a full heart of dedication and passion. No matter how much hours she sat in her prayer room every morning and how sick she would feel at the time, she still made her full daily offerings with pride and love for her faith. Mom would always make it a duty to call me to remind me of all the auspicious days and make sure I observed it and fasted. She really loved God, and God really loved her. And as she no longer will be suffering on her journey to Him now, she loved going through many cultural events as both her and my father would be known in the community for the devotional singing, which they did so proudly and loved. My mom was a pro when it came to hosting. She loved to entertain in her home, which many of you probably been there and know all too well. She was great at organizing and planning the many family camping trips and all the endless parties that our family was known for while growing up. My mother had a warm heart for all her children, especially her grand and her great-grandchildren. She had her unique ways of showing that love, even though it might have been a surprise bite on the cheek, which she was famous for, and many of your children probably have encountered. She would always be concerned about her children and grandchildren's well-being, and always convince my father to be part of that well-being and willing to help out at any cost. I would be her weekly confidant, sometimes calling me daily, telling me everything about everyone, including all the children, all my siblings, and anything that had happened in Florida, mostly for hours on the phone call at a time. And you could not hang up or say you had to go. Otherwise, Ma would make sure and finish her conversation another time on another phone call. Ma always loved her morning cup of coffee and her famous club crackers, which had to be served to her only by my father. That was a must to start her day off right. Let's not forget the occasional brandy, which was a choice of drink. Regardless of if she was sick or not, it made her day. She had a memory like an elephant and would remind you of things you did or happened 20 years ago. She took pride in my father's massive nursery garden in the backyard, which they were known for growing the endless organic mango trees and many other vegetables. Regardless if my father planted it by himself and took care of it by himself, my mother would make sure and having a say on who's getting those mangoes. Which some of you, the lucky ones here, probably got the chance to taste. Until this last year, and most recently the last 6 months of her life, eventually giving way to her memory and the aggressive effects of dementia which she encountered. Being in my father's care, my father would be the one to experience the most of this horrible condition of hers that quickly took over the person whom we knew and loved dearly as his wife and our mother. We all did our best that we could as children could have done for her within the limited time that we were given. So as we say farewell and give her the final rituals the way she would want it, we are all very blessed to have shared priceless memories she has given to us all. We are grateful to have been part of her life and her legacy. She will be remembered and missed greatly. Ma, all we ask you now is to please be a guardian to Bob through these challenging times and to continue to give us your strength and confidence that you had so well to get us through another day with you being gone. We love you, Lord. My apologies.
For what?
Trying to keep it together.
Oh, you did. Don't worry
It's
about
a hard thing to do up here. Trust me, as an MC, nobody prepares you for this. So I'll pass it over to the Kirtan group, and then we will have some speeches after.
बोले राजा रामचंद्र की जय। बोले राजा रामचंद्र की जय। I just want to say condolences to the family, and one thing that they did was very smart. They put a smiling picture of Auntie. So if you're feeling sad and you look at that picture, you start smiling too.
Okay, so at this time, I would like to call up someone that's here. I know his time is very limited because he is a doctor, not just a doctor, but a special family doctor. A special family doctor of mom who she held very close to her heart because he was her favorite. He was her favorite. He talked about her. She talked about him all the time. And she insisted many, many times when she had her many doctor's appointments that she would not go to anyone else if this doctor was not here. They had a special relationship, a special doctor-patient relationship, where he knows our family so well, him and my mom and dad both took care of her through the years and watched her through her ailments as well, in hopes that she would recover from whatever it is that she was going through at the time. But my parents definitely had a special bond with him, and they still hold it very close to his heart, so it means a lot that he is with you tonight. He is not just a doctor, he's part of our family. So Mr. Khan, please make it up here if you mind saying a few words.
So, Hanooman family is a Khan family, and Khan family is Hanooman family. I know him for about 25 years. I call him Papa. I always call him Mama. I didn't call them by the first name. I always call them Mama and Papa. Not only just Mama, Papa. Mohini is my sister. Vijay is like my brother, and of course Jeevan and Johnny and all those people that I've taken care of over the last 25 years. I always ask, why do you come to see me, so often? She said she just want to make him, just make sure that he, make sure the Papa is being out of his garden. I'm tired of his being, he tried so much to get her into the garden to do all the gardening, and she said, no, I just want you to just get the mangoes and all the bhaji and everything else. She always come dressed up. She always come like a movie star. Of course, she has my cell number on her dial. She calls me day and night whenever she wants, whether I'm in Spain or I'm in Europe or in Virginia, wherever I'm going. She just keep calling me. That's just same thing, Dr. Matthias, who is the great cardiologist, was her favorite, and I was surprised that being so busy, Dr. Matthias is, he loved her so much. They probably will not answer my call, but he always answered mom's hall. It is an honor that because the connection she has been made with Dr. Matthias and myself. When I heard the news, I was in Virginia and I told that I'm going to be back in the town to attend the funeral because I cannot have my life without seeing her last time. And I told Father that he's not alone. I'm going to be with him. I'm going to be with Mohini and Vijay and the family, and then I'm going to make more visits as I'm retired now. So I'm more available to be with them. It's surprised that on Tuesday, I woke up and I told my wife that when I go back to Orlando, I'm going to go to visit Mama and Papa, because I haven't seen them in such a long time, 3 months I've been seeing them. And suddenly I got the call from Mohini that this bad thing happened, this sad thing happened, so I was shocked. I told my wife it's unbelievable that the day before I was thinking of going visiting them, and then so Khan and Hanooman family, they are single family. I'm always going to be there till my death. I'm going to be taking care of Father. I'm going to be visiting him more often, giving him a call to make sure, he can travel with me to Virginia where I live part-time. So we love Mom. It's not a goodbye. It is just a part of the life. We will never going to say goodbye to Mom. Of course, I'm always going to be here for Papa. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you very much, Dr. Khan. At this time, we're going to be calling up all the grandchildren. All the grandchildren of Ma, please come up. We'd like to have you up here. Regardless if you're going to be speaking or not, we'd just like to acknowledge the amount of children my mother has and how family has grown. A lot of you in the audience probably do not know most of them. And it's from 5 siblings, my 4 elder brothers and myself. And she had a lot of children, and also the great-grandchildren, if they could come up, if possible. And in this process, while we have you up here, I'm going to have a couple of speeches, and we're going to be talking about our fondest memories of Ma. Anything that you guys would like to say, your fondest happy memories of her, significant things that means a lot to you. And those of you, I know it's a hard thing to do to come up here. We want to talk about the good times that you guys remember, because I know this would mean a lot to Papa and your growing up years. So we're going to call up to start with Johnny and Dan.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming out today, taking the time out of your days to be here. We greatly appreciate it. I'd just like to touch on, Mama was always calling to see her great-grands every week, see what they're up to, see what they're doing, video calling them. And the last time that we had seen her, she came, her and Papa, to see her great-grandson and her great-granddaughter. And the amount of joy and happiness that all of the grandkids brought to her, and just seeing the amount of joy in her face and just the strength they're giving her to play with them and, keep up with them, because they're quite a handful, but she found the strength to play with both of them, and it always put a great smile on her face, and that's just one of the things that we won't ever forget, nor will her grandchildren.
I would just like to say we love you, Mama, and we miss you. From me, everybody. Yes, yes, sir.
Thank you both, and for those who don't know, these are the 2 sons of Suchan, my second eldest brother, and Dee, and the 2 of their grandchildren, but one of each one, and one newborn that's sitting there that didn't come up. So Ma definitely had a lot of children, for sure. The next one I'm gonna call out is Kelsey. And in the meantime, you guys would like to say something, think about it. We're talking about fondest memories of Mama, right?
Yes.
So, for those of you who don't know, Kelsey is one of the most bubbly, jokely, kind granddaughter that Mama had. And she was very, very close to Mama. When I say close, it was an everyday FaceTime call with Kelsey. Mama used to call her all the time. And they had some amazing memories together and a lot of conversations about anything and everything. So that's what we're going to talk about, right?
Over the years of us growing up, I've created a special bond with my grandmother. And I developed an understanding of my religion and what love meant and how to love other people through her. And I'm so grateful for that. Every moment that I've had with her has been so memorable, and I will cherish that and hope to live on with that. Good memories of her in my heart. And any fun story? Anything we shouldn't know? Secrets? I don't have any secrets. I've been very truthful with her, everything that I was going on with in life and what she was going on with, we just bonded and she was one of my best friends. So, I know that I get to talk to her, just not in the earth, just through spirit, and that I can cherish for the rest of my life. So,
Thank you, Kelsey. There's definitely a lot of love there and the bond she has with her grandmother. Anybody else? Maybe? Okay, so, yeah. From you don't know her, she kind of looks like me, as you could see. This is G1's daughter, Nia.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Thank you all for coming. For a lot of you guys, some of you may not know, back in 2005, I lived with Mama and Papa for a good fun time. A lot of chaos, as always, with them. One of my most favorite memories, and for some reason I still don't know how she did it to this day, but we would go run errands all the time. And she'd be watching her stories all the time, and all of a sudden we get into the car, and the same people are just like talking on the radio. And to this day, I still don't know how she got her songs on the radio in the car while we were running our errands. And I mean, it took me a while to realize that that's what was playing on the radio, but eventually when I did, she just looked at me and laughed. And never told her secret how she got her songs on the radio so she could still run her errands.
Yeah. That was the famous CTV, Choti Babu, and all those other Indian soap operas, right? Yeah, definitely. That was something my mother was very well known for. You couldn't take away CTV from her at all. That's for sure. She enjoyed watching it and taking it with her on the way to the grocery, like Mia said. Yes, for sure. Anybody else? Grandchildren? No? Yeah. Yeah.
This is your moment.
Yeah, this is your moment.
Good memories, good memories.
How many of Mama's sweet mango you steal from the tree?
When she was,
Yeah, when she wasn't home. It's okay, Papa.
I remember we were kids who always go to Mama, Papa's house. We just had a good old time. Mama, she's always so calm and reassuring. I remember times and the jacuzzi that they have at their house. Good food that they have as well. One thing it would be hard. It's saying, we're gonna go to Mama and Papa's house. It was just Papa. But I know she's living in spirit. She's gonna be around us. This is not goodbye. The whole.
Take a deep breath. Yes, she'll be here in spirit and for lunch and over you guys for sure. These three sons here, this is my next door. They're all older than me, but this is around their imagine three sons here. Okay, so any other children? My children? I think we covered everybody? Yeah. Okay, so thank you guys for building up the courage to have some nice words about your grandmother. Thank you. So tonight we're blessed with a lot of great talent in this room, musically that is, and we are really fortunate to have some great singers and performers here in the room with us, and one of which I've known for a very, very long time, and she lives in Orlando now. We're going to be having her in a little bit. Mrs. Esther John, for many of you who know the musical community, she's joined us. She's been a friend of mine in New York for ever. Her and her son, Ranji, is part of our band back in the days, and I'm very, very glad, thankful that you made it here. So we're going to be hearing from her in a little bit as she graces us with a couple of her songs. But for right now, I would like to ask a man in the community that we all know and loved and praised. I believe my husband Keisha used to have some religious times back in the days of satsang singing, growing up with Padishuni Lal in a lot of satsangs, right? Yes, and they were singing together at one point off and on. So we're very grateful. I know he's here in Orlando, quite a few Mondays in different places of worship, displaying his talent and his wisdom and knowledge and great voice. So we're glad to have him here tonight. Thank you. We'll now ask you to come up and say a few words.
अनाधिनिधनो देवा शम्यचक्रानघाधरा अक्षया पुण्डरीकाक्षा मोक्ष वेदस्य मोक्षप्रदो श्रीकृष्ण शरणं मम श्रीकृष्ण शरणं मम सचिदानन्द
पाया विश्वपत्यानि हेतवे तापत्रया विनाशाय कृष्णाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय नमो नमः। गुरु वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय। जय श्री कृष्ण everyone. Sitaram. So, all beloved Panditjis, Devji, and all our distinguished guests, most of all, the members of the bereaved family, to our dear Hanooman. When I was coming a few hours from the airport from Trinidad to see my dad, who was critically ill in Trinidad, someone in the airport showed up and said, "Hey, did you know Hanooman wife died?" I said, "Hanooman never married." Of course, someone just come up to you and say that you refer to Hanumanji the Rama. But my dear friends, life is such. When we all sit here, we look at our dear Maji, what comes to our mind is that one day we're here alive, and the next day we are not sure where our own position will be. As a great Hindu literature in India said, life is about commas and not full stops. Life is about bends and not the end. As someone corrected, she continues to live on in the family, and she will always be there to guide you in your silent moment, in your time of quandary, in your time of darkness. You call that person you revere, and that individual will come and bless you. They never die. In science, in physics, they say, when the bulb blows, you don't change the current, you change the bulb. Current is still there, and if you don't believe, you can touch it. Means the body dies, but the Atma never dies. See? Weapons, Panditji will tell you, weapons cannot destroy it, water cannot wet it, wind cannot dry it, disease cannot affect the soul. What you and I, we have, it is called indestructible, in Bhagavad Gita, invincible, attributeless. Nothing in the world can destroy the real you that lies here. And therefore, as Ma Ji's chapter has come to an end, probably in another life she will start another chapter. In one of your life, the soul comes back within the family. So encourage the grandchildren to have children. She may just come in back to the home. She never dies. There was a little story before I end. My Guruji used to always tell me, always speak and finish before others ask you to finish. There was once a man who asked his grandchildren, whenever I die, to cut 2 holes in the 2 ends of the coffin. The grandchildren never understood why. But he told them, when I die, in this book, there's a letter, you will open it, and you will understand, you will get the answer, why I'm asking you to cut 2 holes in the 2 sides of the coffin. And the day came, and the grandchildren did as he said. And nicely they cut 2 holes. And he specifically said, the night after I die, read the letter. And the letter did mention, said, when I die, place my both hands out in the holes of the coffin to show the world that when we die, my hands are like this, where you and I will take nothing physically from this world. See, what do we take when we leave this physical entity? Nothing.
And as one Panditji once said in Guyana, I attended a funeral, and he said something very strange, but then I realized what he was saying. He said, I had three things about the funeral. I was wondering what he's coming up with. He said one, he said it brings family that never saw each other for a very long time together. Secondly, it brings a healing to the differences of people not speaking to each other in that forum. And thirdly, it helps mend the wounds that we ourselves created while that person is alive. And he added one more thing. He said, what he likes about the funeral is that people get to express themselves to the person they love. Unfortunately, they're not there to hear it while they are alive. So all the great things we say, which is admirable, I also prefer when someone is alive, you express all your love to them so that they can feel that essence of love and appreciation. My dear brothers and sisters, this is life. It is here for Maji. It is there for someone else. Before I conclude, I may tell you, and I would like to say, when we meet each other, let us greet them as if it's the last day we are seeing them. Because tomorrow, you're not sure. You're not sure of seeing these people around us. Human life is such, my dear friends. And death can be very ugly for many of us, but it's an eye-opener for those who are alive, brothers and sisters. The bhajan says, Ek din hame bhi jana hai. One day we all have to leave, but how we leave is important. So, thank you so much for coming in, everyone. Maji was, as someone really, the MC said it very clearly, a daughter, that she was a queen in Orlando. There's no doubt about that. Because wherever she had gone with Hanoomanji, he would stand out because of her. She was always well dressed, and she was always in the yajnas, in the puja. You can't help but when you entered to observe this lady. And today's funeral viewing, for a very long time, I did not feel it was a funeral viewing, it was like a yajna. Why? Because she was a goddess in her own rights. Pleasure to be in your company. Please continue to support the family. And with just one short song. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण 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 सुबह शाम बोल हरि सुंदर नंद
We are blessed to have your presence here. Next, I would like to call up another great singer that we have in our presence here. And along with her son, who is also great in the musical field. I'd like to call up Roshan if you're in the back. Please come up and assist your mom. We have Esther John Rankin here in the presence, and my mother always loved her singing. They go back a long, long time, her and my father. And she saw the posting. I'm very shocked to see that my mother passed away. Didn't even tell me she was coming, but she needed here. She said she had to be here for and my father.
Sit around everyone. Good evening. I'm one of the new people here in London. It's an honor to be amongst all of you. I know it's a sad occasion, but as our religion teaches us, we've been waiting for a time. I had so many reasons to be together with these people here. And I said, well, I'll get on the children and all that. And we can live with our family one day. So, again, it's an honor to be here.
Bollywood. Bollywood song.
So, I'm a mother. There's so many. And then they sound like, feel very fulfilled. That so many of you call me mom. That's my name, of course, if I died there and then sometimes you get that feeling of a mother is beyond this world. And a bhajan for Ma is never enough. Ma, Jai Ambe Ma, Jai Durga Ma, Raksha Karo. Jai Ambe Ma, Jai Durga Ma.
It's a beautiful nightingale voice. We call him the Nightingale of New York. And you know why? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sweet melodious voices. So it's 7:30 now. I just want to let everybody know that we'll be closing up at 8 o'clock. And I know many of you didn't get to meet her. So we just have one more speech from one of my father's dear friends. And after him, we're going to start the viewing process. We're going to be coming down here and going around to come and pay the final respects. Okay, so after the next speech, we're going to have curtain play in the process of the viewing, yes? Yes, okay. So I'd like to call up one of my father's dear friends that goes back from way back and lives here in Orlando, Mr. Ashok. You're here? Ashok, yes? No? Yes, yes. Ashok, I'd like to call you up and say a few words on behalf of the Hanooman family.
I will not bore you with a long speech. I could only do so with a short one. It is said that every second someone leaves this world, we are all in line. We don't know who's at the back of the line. We don't know who's at the front of the line. We cannot avoid the line. We cannot drop out of the line. But while we are in the line, we can do as Sister did. And in the words of John Wesley, we can do all the good that we can. In all the ways that we can. By all the means we can. For as long as we can. I have known the sister all the years that I've lived in Orlando. She has always been so sweet and loving, never failed to give me my silk love and heart. She was a shining example of a sweet and wonderful woman. And if I may use Barbara's word, she had a heart that was like the purest of gold. A heart that was soft as butter. A mind that was cool as the moonlight. And a voice that was sweet as nectar. She brought joy and happiness to all. She was always singing, always loving, always kind, always giving and forgiving, always caring. Blessed is the man who got married to her. Blessed is our family. But let us not cry for her. She was not a crying woman. Let us thank the Lord for all the years we were privileged to be with her. Of course, there is sadness, but the sadness is not with her. She has just escaped from this vast prison of misery and suffering, and she is at the feet of the Lord. There comes a time in life when we must say goodbye to our loved ones. We can only ask and pray to God to give us salvation and to give courage to our husband and all those that is left behind. Of course, when someone leaves us, our life is disrupted spiritually, physically, emotionally, mentally, in every way. But we must have faith in the Lord. We must know that everything comes from the Lord. His power is unbounded. His wisdom is for eternity. His love is immeasurable. And everything comes from the Lord. We are here only because of His grace. Our sojourn in life is only a temporary one. So very often we see our loved ones leaving us, and yet somehow we come to think that everything in this world is indestructible and imperishable. No, this life is only a journey, and one day it will come to an end. This life is only a dream, and one day we will wake up. Whether you are ready or not, one day you will see your last sunrise. One day you will see your last sunset. One day you will hug your last hug. And it does not matter how many bank accounts you have, how many cars you have, how many houses you have. It does not matter. The size of our coffin will always be the same. And in closing, the words from the Holy Bible. Lord, let thy servant go in peace, for her job is well done. And as the Holy Bible tells us, dust art thou, and unto dust thou shalt return. Hallelujah. Thank you.
So moving right along as we are in the crunch of time a little bit, I'd like to call up my mother's nephew. He was one of the migrants that came here, migrated many years ago from Trinidad, and one of the ones that passed through her home and her guidance. My nephew, Beta Boy, and say a few words.
Good evening, I think around each and every one of you. It doesn't have words it doesn't have words for me to express myself today. For my one sister, how she helped me. I came to this country with nothing. When I came here, she said, if I came here, I called her, I said, well, I called her Tanti, and I called her Mosa. I said, Tanti, how things are not going good in Trinidad. I don't want to come. She said, boy, what happened to you? Come, I'm going to take you to my home. And she did. I came and stayed at her house with my cousins. She had her children, she had my niece, she had my other cousin at the house, but she still said, come, stay by me. Mousa said, stay. I came, I stayed at their house. They gave me food, they gave me everything without one dime. she's my mother's last sister. And she tell me, your mother's gone. And everybody is gone from you. Your uncles, everybody's gone, but I'm here for you. Anytime you have a problem, you just call me. You need money? Call me. Anything I want, tell her. And I call her, I got sick. I call her, Kandi, I'm sick. She said, come to Florida. I'm going to take care of you. I say, Mercy, no. I couldn't, 50 years ago, Mausa and Tanki was at my wedding. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have a wife. These people stand up by me, man. The day they went and see my wife, every day, whether morning, lunchtime, evening, they're at my house. Until after my wedding. They did everything, these two people. God bless them, and you will find people like this in the world these days. Now, sir, my condolences go to you and all my cousins. But I had a great aunt. I could depend on my aunt anytime. And God bless her soul, rest her wages. Okay, and I love you. I love my aunt, and may she rest in peace. Thank you everybody for listening, and I hope everybody at home is safe. Sit around.
Thank you, Beta Boy. Moving right along, I'd like to call the church's son, the youngest of the four boys. We didn't know he wanted to speak until just now. Always have to be the last one, right? Those of you who know my mother well, you would know this was the sweet son. Sonavita. The one that could never do wrong. The one, wait. The one that always sweet talking about. Oh, it is? Okay, all right. So let me see if you can tell the truth. All right. Everybody, this is Bao.
Thank you. So, the first I'm going to say,
Put the mic.
Oma, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Yes, you took half my speech away. It's okay. Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting my family and during this difficult time. The last few days have been very difficult. I promise I wouldn't cry.
No crying.
No crying. Well, she took my introduction away, so I can't say that anymore. But yes, I was the sunshine in my mom's eyes. I could do nothing. I could do nothing wrong. But that wasn't so. Little did my siblings know, I did get my fair share of it. My mother was a strong, patient, and high standards in her self-confidence, and expressed unconditional love to my father, my brothers and my sister, and our family and friends. Back in Trinidad, when my father left, he left for about a year and a half. My mother took care of us. There was no car. She didn't know how to drive. She called on her brothers, she called on her sisters and her family to help us and support us. She did it. How did she do it? I don't know, but she did it. When my dad came back from New York, my mother would pack us up to go to family's house. They would come to our house. She would cook our favorite foods like curry chicken, pork several times a week, dal rice and fried chicken, and definitely my favorite, fried on roti. And again, she did it. It wasn't easy going up to Trinidad, but when we did move to Trinidad, when we did move to New York, or move to the United States, it was extremely hard. We had a new country, new culture, new environment, new friends, and new food. What's a hot dog? What's pizza? My mother, we bought it and we ate it. Little did my mother know she ate beef one time, never again. Mom took care of all of us during this learning experience in New York when we first in New York. She did. Ma, one of the most difficult things to do in New York City is learn New York City train station. My mother actually worked 10 minutes away from my father in the city, and in the summertime she would take me down and work with her. And she showed me how to use the trains. Amazing. Who does that? She did. Mom moved 10 times throughout her lifetime. She did it. Mom also married 5 children. She did it. Yes, Bob. Ma did it. Ma was the leader of the pack. And she was awesome. That's my mother. I was very fortunate to be with her in the last minutes or last few hours. And within the last 6 months, we also said that she was having a very difficult time in our lives, with everyone. But we had to look at the positive things that she brought to our lives. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here. And I give thanks to her, to my father, my brother, and my sister. And yes, we have a long road ahead of us. And thank you guys for supporting us and being here. And I know everybody will help us moving forward.
God giving us courage today. Okay, so it's almost closing time, and now it's the time everybody wants to make speech, right? You know how it is go, right? But I want to call up someone that been close to our family for a very long time, and he represents on my husband's side of the family a very profound, well-spoken individual that's been close with my parents for a long time. Migrated from New York as well, and now living in Florida. So I'd like to call Uncle Watts to the podium.
Sit around, everyone. I promise I will not be long. I came to know the Hanooman family way back in 1986 when my family migrated here to the United States. And I got to know them through my sister and my brother-in-law. They were really close friends. And then, not too long after, we got even closer when his son and daughter got married to my nephew and my niece. So the family became really closer and entwined. And we have lived very close together. When he moved to Florida, I never knew that I would follow him someday. So we came here and we maintained that friendship and that unity. I have to say that the life that he and his wife lived was a real example to every one of us around here. The way they lived, the way they grew and raised their children, the things they did, the hard times that they faced, and where they came from. You listen to everything that people say here tonight, and that's not all. There's a lot more that went into it to keep a family together. You've taken and leaving everything aside in your country and coming here with children. And like Balu said, never knew what pizza and hot dog was before, but you got to know it yet. Well, 3 weeks ago, my wife and I, it was on our mind to come and visit them. And I called my friend here. I said, hi. We always call each other hi. I said, hi, Chief. I want to come and see you. And we didn't see you for a little while. He said, okay, just call me before you come. I said, all right. And then when I called him, he says, it's not a good time right now. And when he told me that, I had an idea that, something was happening. Because it's not like him to say, well, don't come. And then I called the next week and he said, okay. He said, you know what, Barlow and Joyce is coming, so it'd be a good time, you can come. I said, all right. And that was over 3 weeks ago. We came up and we visited with them. We sat down, we had little things to eat and chit chat and stuff like that. And she was there by the table, she sat down and ate a little something. And when she was finished, she took the broom and the scoop and scoop up the little stuff that fell under the table and had a nice conversation with us and so on. And then when we were leaving, she said, come back in for 3 weeks, the mango will be ripened. And for 3 weeks to see what happened. So we all do not know what the future is going to hold. But my advice to everyone and to us and to everybody here, live today as it's your last day. Whatever you can do, whatever good you can do it now. Because we may never have a chance to do it again. Sitaram, thank you.
Thank you. And final speech of the evening is we're going to start the viewing process now. Mrs. Rajmati would like to say a few words. And my brother Ramsey.
Hello everyone, thank you for coming. We appreciate everyone supporting this family. He can't really talk, but I'm talking for him. I'd like to say we're gonna miss Ma. Ma gave me a lot of work, but all the work she ever gave me, I learned so much. And without all the things and all the temple and all the pujas that she had, she taught me a lot. And she taught him a lot along the way. So I'd like to say thank you, Mom. We miss you very much. Thank you so much. Om Shanti, Om Shanti.
Thank you, Raj. Okay, so at this time, we're going to close off the speeches and we're going to turn over to Pandit Ishwar for the final prayer. And while the prayer and bhajan Kirtan starts, we will be starting the viewing process. Okay.
Thank you very much for able to MC this evening. I want to thank all of you for taking the time to be here to support this family. Uncle Hanooman and Auntie, they showed so much love to all of us. And I just want to use this one line. How can we describe these two people? They're like big trees. You know, when you're back home, when you go on a big tree and you take a chair and you sit and you enjoy that breeze and that cool shade, that's the type of people we are associated with. These are the type of people who bring joy to the world. Last night I said it. They bring happiness and joy to the world. One of my favorite part when I go to the home with my company is when Uncle Hanooman would make his pepperoni. That was my favorite. And having that sweet mango was also a blessing, but more so. This lady lying in front of us, this mom who was lying in front of us, she touched all our hearts so much. And I just want, before I join in prayer, I want to read these two verses from Bhagavad Gita. How do we describe someone such as this dear mother who's lying in front of us?
For those of you who want to have a conversation, please step outside. It's very difficult to listen to a pundit, and this will be a conversation also too. Thank you.
Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, अद्वेष्टा सर्वभूतानां मित्रैकर्ण एव च निर्ममो निरहङ्कारः समदुःखसुखक्षमी सन्तुष्टा सततं योगी यदात्मा दृढनिश्चयः मय्यर्पितो मनोबुद्धिः मद्भक्तः स मे प्रियः। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय नमः। Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna and to all of us in these two verses, chapter 12, verse 13 and 14. And this is how Ma lived her life. And I want everybody to listen to these words carefully and inculcate these two verses in your lives. And you'll see a big difference in the way you live. He who is free from malice towards all beings, friendly and compassionate, free from the feeling of I and mine. Nothing belongs to us, we know that. Always be balanced in joy and sorrow. A few months ago when we came to the home and we performed puja for Ma, we did not even know that she was sick. She did our puja so beautifully and so much of love and devotion. This is what Bhagavan is saying. Balance in joy and sorrow, forgiven by nature. One must always forgive. You know, sometimes we say, I forgive but I don't forget. He said, no, forgive and continue to forgive, because forgiveness is the key to happiness. Remember that line if you don't remember anything tonight. Forgiveness is the key to happiness. He says, ever santushta satatam yogi, always be contented in life. That lady lying there was contented in life. Uncle Hanooman, always contented in life. Santushta satatam yogi, yada padrinishtayaha, mayapito manobuddhir madbhakta same priyaha. He says, ever contented and mentally united with me. He says, have a firm resolve in whatever you do. That's why when you go to mandir or you go to any puja and they're there, you're always singing their bhajanam, their kirtanam, because this is what they love. This was their life and this continued to be their life. Always have a firm resolve because they were great bhakta and great bhakta of Bhagavan. They love their Lord, their sweet Lord, and they love their dharma. What does it say? Dharma rakshabhira chadaha. Protect dharma, and dharma will protect you. I want you to remember that line too. Dharma rakshabhira chadaha. Protect your dharma, and dharma will protect you. Have a firm resolve, and that devotee who has surrendered his mind and reason to me, that devotee is dear to me. These are the words of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. I want you to take these two verses, chapter 12, verse 13 and 14, to your lives, and you will see a great difference, big difference in your life. I want to thank all of you for being here this evening, and we'll join in closing prayer. Please do stand. Class must close eyes. Thank you all for taking the time. I want to thank all our musicians and singers, especially I want to thank Panamunila, who just came back from Trinidad, and of course, Didi, Mataji, Mr. Janramji. We want to thank you so much. It's such a great blessing to always see you and listen to your beautiful voice and Roshan Bhai. By Deo, Sister Samuel, thank you all. Our drama, please give a big round of applause, my dear brothers. Thank you. All of you. Deo, also Deo, the son of my Deo. Thank you all for being here. Om Tvameva Mata Chavita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravyam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Om Yamaya Dharmarajaya Mitvejanakaya Cha Vaivashavaya Kalaya Sarvobhakshamaya Cha Aurumbaraya Dharanaya Nilaya Paramesine Rikodharaya Chitraya Chitragupta Vai Namaha Om Anadinidanu Deva Sankachakradhara Akshaya Kundarikaksha Pretamoksha Pradorbhava. Again, Pretamoksha Pradorbhava. Once more. Pretamoksha Pradorbhava. Dhyau Shanti Antariksham Shanti Prithvi Shanti Akara Shanti Ushabha Shanti Vanaspati Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shanti Eva Shanti Shanti Shubh Shanti Bhavatu. O Almighty God, may the heavens bring peace to the Atma of Mataji. May there be peace for the departed soul in the atmosphere. May the waters be soothing to this loving soul. May the medicinal herbs be soothing to this Atma. May the many plants be the source of peace to this soul. May all the devas bring peace for all. May all our prayers bring eternal peace to the departed soul. And may all other objects of the world bring peace to this soul. And may peace even bring peace to all. And may that peace bring eternal peace to the departed soul of Mataji. Ramam Satya Hai, Ramam Satya Hai, Ramam Satya Hai, Satya Hi Kagat Hai, Hari Om Tat Sat. Thank you very much. We'll continue this chanting. I want to ask everybody to take your seats, and we're going to start the viewing process from the back. And exit out through the right side. Our MCs Sarita said, and we'll join in chanting Bhajan and Kirtan.
So at this time, if anyone would like to start the viewing process, you can make your way in a line, pay your respects, and then exit around the opposite direction. Thank you.
उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी. Everybody please. पर इसकी जरूरत क्या होगी ऐ माँ, ऐ माँ तेरी सूरत सी अलग, भगवान की सूरत क्या होगी, क्या होगी. उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी. पर इसकी जरूरत क्या होगी ऐ माँ, ऐ माँ तेरी सूरत सी अलग, भगवान की सूरत क्या होगी, क्या होगी. उसको नहीं देखा हमने कभी. Bye.
My mom always talk about it. Landing card.
No, I was here before 5 I'm going to practice
Huh?